Hello, chat. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join me. I did do Elder Scrolls this morning, but the internet dropped out and totally crashed everything. So I've had to get rid of everything and start again. So I do apologise for that if you were watching. Anyway, we're back. Everything's sorted. Internet sorted. So we should be okay now. So we'll just crack on as we were before. And we shall continue with our character. Oh, 1 minute. Hello.
You don't think it was Mark Markstad, you know?
I did think that, but it don't matter, baby.
No, it's not.
No, I'm alright.
No, it's Brandon's dad who I was knocked about with.
Oh, right now. So I'm just going to carry on, chat. Just play it as normal. I'm going to be muted for a bit. So I've not gone anywhere and I'll just carry on. So I'll just keep playing it. So I'll see you. I'll talk to you in a bit. Bye.
The imps attacked. The imps attacked.
Stranger, this forest is cursed.
My horses are beauties. Look how they hold their heads up high. I treat my horses well, whether they belong to me.
Hear ye, card sharps and collectors! Test your wits and courage in a brand new card game, Tales of Tribute!
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Hey, you. Want to make a bit of gold?
Stranger, a word. You look like the... Nothing too... Well,
You're going to help me find the rest of the daggers? I'm not sure you're dagger material. Your hands look kind of soft and delicate. Like you've never beaten anything into submission with your own 2 fists. The daggers were high. Everyone has... We have to find... We shouldn't dawdle, so make it quick.
How in the 8 do you expect to trap a flying harpy with a trap set on the ground? You're an idiot. You know that, right?
You know I hate it when you yell at me, brother. Now calm down and help me figure out how to get a harpy to trip a wire on... I see the problem now. By Stendarr, I thought we'd have this figured out by now. We're supposed to be the Dagger's gadgeteers, after all. I never knew harpies could be so tricky.
Did Lord Deal send you? Well, there's nothing new to report except that my brother is an idiot. Armo placed dozens of traps and he just realized something. Harpies don't walk. Now we're trying to figure out how to salvage the situation. We're trying to capture a few of these creatures. Lord Deal wants to observe the Harpies and see if they demonstrate any odd behavior that might explain the recent acts of aggression. But we're still working on our traps, as you can see.
Right, chat, sorry about that. Right, I'm back. I've got a new missus, like, so I've just been talking to her. As
We've got
you
some
know.
throwing snares.
Anyway, we're back.
The only problem is the damn Harpies are too strong. They need to be weakened before you hit them with the throwing snares. I may have a sword, but I'm not a fighter. That's too dangerous an approach for me.
You can have some.
No.
You're not having none?
No, not for a bit. I'll put that on
No,
there.
no pop.
Just in case you want it.
Oh, okay, baby. Thank you.
Lord Deal said a few. So 4, I'd say. Yes, 4 Harpies should do. If this works, please tell his lordship that we gave you the traps, all right?
Goodbye. Okie dokie. Defeat the traps. Use the throwing snare on weakened Harpies. Okay. Easy peasy. Thought that was going to be hard, that, for some reason.
Wonder why Lord Deal is so interested in keeping these.
I don't know. And one more. What's the trap? You don't want to get in the trap. Most definitely not.
What are we still standing around for? Let's go find. This is a fresh kill. Be alert. Whatever did this could be watching us.
Okie dokie. Oops. Keep clipping the woodwork. Okay, Foulwing dead. Dead and sorted. Let's go and hand this quest in. As you do. Hi, and if any new viewers, welcome to the stream. Hello, hope you're having a great weekend. Come and say hi. Don't be shy. Ooh. So where is he?
still standing over.
Pick all these things up. And yeah, before I did the Stable Master, you probably might not see him, but if you did, that's what you do, and you have to have gold light before you can do the quest. It's a daily. You can only choose one. I think they're all 30 each. I can't remember, or maybe 60. I can't remember. Okay. Let's go and hand this in.
Is that Gelvin up there? What in Malakat's name is he tangled up in?
Thank you, old friend. Thought I was going to become bird food before you got here. Hello. That was a bit of a predicament. The Remley brothers do set a good trap, I must say. That one trussed me up tight. But now that you're here... Wait a moment. Who are you?
Lord Deal hired me to help the daggers.
Help? The daggers don't need any... Oh, who am I kidding? I'm the leader of the daggers, and we don't have a clue as to what we're doing out here.
Oh dear.
If you're willing, we'd appreciate any help you care to provide.
Sure. What do you want me to do?
I was collecting unhatched harpy eggs to bring back to camp. One of the things Lord Deal needs to complete his research. I got one egg, but we need to collect a few more.
Where can I find harpy eggs?
In the nests above.
Okay,
Be gentle with them.
I
I
will.
don't want the hatchlings to come to any harm. I'm going to rest a moment and then head back to camp. With the gold his lordship pays us, the daggers can really make a go of this mercenary thing.
Goodbye. Let's go and get them. Go and get these eggies. Eggy weggies. Pardon me. Pardon me. Another purple book. That gives you 5 mage points towards the mage guild. Keeps them happy. Okay.
That's all that Lord Deal asked us to do. Let's head back, but I want to have a chat before we enter the camp.
So you just look at the bar at the top, like, and so you can see where the white arrow thing is, and that's where you got to. When it goes white, that's the end of the quest. You have to hand it in, obviously. Just looking through all the slots to make sure. Backpacks are good to look forward because sometimes you can get some really good stuff. Some apples there. That was it. So yeah, if I talk to the girlfriend, like, you know what I mean, and I'm mute, don't worry, I'll still be playing, and then I'll come back to you as soon as I can. I do apologise for that, but I can't keep knocking the stream off, so I have to get the videos up. So I hope that you appreciate that and you don't mind.
This is a good spot. Let's talk here before we return to...
So I'll still be playing like. Okie dokie. There he is.
Listen, you've helped the Daggers a lot, and we appreciate it. But before we go back to camp, I need to make sure you understand something.
I'm listening.
Gelvin has a good head and a good heart. Always puts the Daggers first and keeps us on the right side of the law. Of course, that's part of the reason we're still struggling. Sometimes mercenaries can't be too choosy about the jobs they take.
Why are you telling me telling this to me? Get my words all mixed up.
Something's not right with him. Why does a noble care about harpies? But whatever, it doesn't matter. The Daggers need to get paid. If not, our mercenary group collapses, and we're all back to the streets. Again.
What do you think Deal is up to?
You're not listening. I'm saying that it doesn't matter. He could be a saint or Molag Bal himself. What matters is that we get paid so the Daggers can stay together. Got that? Now let's get back to camp.
Goodbye. He's not happy, Bunny, I can tell you.
You can't keep them like this, Lord Deal. They're in pain.
I can do what I like with them. After all, I'm the one investigating why these birdies have become so very, very angry.
Ugh. When Gelvin gets back, he won't stand for this.
No, you're back. Much more reliable than those damn Daggers. I don't see their leader, Gelvin. He didn't come back with you? More gold for the rest of you, I suppose. Now hand over the eggs, please.
Okay, here's the eggs.
I believe we already covered that. Now let me have a look at these beauties. Oh, so round and smooth. Well, oval, really. I'll begin studying these eggs right away. Wait a moment.
What's the matter?
Where's the other egg? I was promised 5 harpy eggs, not 4. Didn't they teach you to count? There will be no deal without 5 eggs. 5. No more, no less. Imbeciles.
Hi, Naldrin. Hope you're well, mate.
Then I suggest you find that bootless lout and get it back. There will be consequences. These are my eggs. Let his sister know that if Gelvin doesn't return, I will have his right hand cut off for stealing from a noble.
Goodbye. Okay, then.
Dealing with fools and idealists makes me thirsty.
I'm glad you're okay, mate. I'm okay. I'm okay. Just having doing a bit of questing and that, you know, the usual. Thank you for joining us. Hope that you're okay. Appreciate it.
Greedy, ignorant, ugly son of a mammoth's ass. That Deal can go leap in the river.
Oh dear. Why is Lord Deal so angry?
I wish I knew. The rest of the Daggers made it back, but there's been no sign of my brother. I had my doubts about getting involved with Lord Deal. I just wish I'd told Gelvin about them. But who are you anyway? Why do you care about any of this?
Trust me, I had no idea what I was getting into.
Well, you helped my brother and his Daggers so far. I only hope we can continue to count on your support. So, listen. I heard Deal's threats. His claim is ridiculous, but he has gold. Paying guards to support a false accusation is easy enough.
What do you have in mind?
I think I know where you can find my brother.
Oh.
Whether you agree with Gelvin, me, or the bastard Deal over there, we need to find Gelvin and that egg.
Okay.
I don't want to see my brother get hurt.
Where can I find Gelvin?
There's a house on an island directly west of this camp. That's where we first met with Lord Deal. I could see that Gelvin was very interested in the place. I'll give you a head start before I tell Deal about it. Now go. Find my brother.
Goodbye. Okie dokie. No messing about. Let's go and have a look in it. Oh, look, there was a book here, look. We'll get that book. Okie dokie. They're good to me. Right, so where do we need to go? Let's have a look on this. Right then, so we need to go to there. Investigate the fishing house below. So let's go down. Let's go and have a look. And see what happens. Okay. One minute, Jack. I'm just going to mute you a minute. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Thank you. Be right back. Bye bye. Right, I need to job it. Okie dokie. Oops. Oh. Hi chat. Sorry about that. Very sorry about that. Okie dokie. It's crazy. Some people are absolutely crazy. I don't get it. I honestly don't. Okay, right, let's get that going. Get that off. Let's get Twitch on. If it'll come on. Okie dokie. Yep. Boom. Right, I do apologise for that chat. You know, it's crazy because when I'm not streaming, nobody wants to know, and I mean that literally. But then as soon as I start streaming, people just can't leave me alone.
You go and talk to him.
It's mad.
I'll wait out here.
It's difficult to
Remember what I
explain.
said. Daggers first,
But anyway.
ideals second.
Okie dokie. Can we have a quick look around here? Can I touch stuff in here? I don't know if I can actually. I don't think I can. Bookshelf, that's a bookshelf there, look, so we can go to bookshelf. Yep. Cabinet. Okie dokie. A design. We can use that. A lovely jubbly. What's this then? Can we Okie dokie. Be okay with that, aren't we? Yeah, we'll go back to that. We've done that's better. Okie dokie. Hands. Ooh, we'll use that, definitely. Okay. So we've got a few bits and bobs that we can get rid of when we get back in town, which is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I know that's what you call it, bind. Let's just bind it because you can go to my collection. Yep, there we go. Collected that. Main hand. Which one? I think that one. I'll just put the other one on to bind it. I'm not actually going to use it. Okay, what we've got here. Okay. Can I get rid of these? Yeah, let's get rid of these fish. Let's fillet. Oh, posh, fillet. Might get some perfect roe, but I can't sell them like. You sell them to guild members, so I need to look for a guild, to be honest. Okay. Supplies. There we go. Blueprint. And then the woodworking. Lovely. And the design. Okie dokie. Let's carry on. Let's see if there's anything else I can. Is there anything else? Can I take the fish? I can. What, any meat? No. So let's talk to him then. Oh, hold on, there's more fish here, I think. Can I pick that up? No, I can't. Can I pick that fish up there? No. Okie dokie.
Something fishy's going on here. I think Lord Deal hasn't been entirely truthful with us. But how did you find me? Granette sent you, didn't she? I know. I was on my way back when I decided to investigate this place. When we first arrived, Deal and his sons came out of this building to greet us. I figured if there was any place to get any answers, it was right here.
I wonder if this camera would work over here. Just put it there. I think it would be okay. There we go. And what have you discovered?
Nothing yet, but this whole situation feels off. I'm sure that his lordship hasn't told us the whole truth about the Harpy frenzy. Anyway, I'm not leaving this house until I find something that sheds light on what Deal is up to.
Then I'll help you look. I will certainly help you look. Let's go and have a look here. Okay. Files, holes and other implements make up what appears to be some manner of lure making kit. Goodbye. So not that. What about the rug? Suspicious rug. Okay. Ooh. Is that it? Okay. I think that's
found something, didn't you?
That's the next bit.
What is it? Tell me what you found.
I found this contract. Lord Deal knows more about the Harpies than he lets on.
What in the name of... Lord Deal's been poisoning the Harpies the entire time. He orchestrated their frenzy, and he claimed he's been trying to help. He's been using us.
He's also paying you enough to keep the daggers together.
It's tainted gold. The daggers don't operate that way. We're not common thieves that break the law just to fill our own pockets. This is a dangerous edge to walk, and it cuts both ways. I didn't want the daggers to start out like this.
But what happens if the daggers don't get paid?
Well, we'd have to disband. We'd go our separate ways and hope we can find a way to feed our families. Damn it. This isn't an easy choice. I just can't accept that we'd get our start helping a noble do the wrong thing.
No matter what happens, you have to do the right thing and reveal... yeah.
Of course, you're right.
So you get to make
Deal
decisions
has to be
on
stopped.
certain things.
I think I know what to do. And if all else fails, I've always been good at improvisation.
So hopefully you'll make the right decision, and it's not a problem.
You've done enough. Just keep Lord Deal busy. It's not up to you to finish this. That's work for the daggers. Even if it turns out to be our last job, we're going to do it right.
Goodbye. Okie dokie, guys. So, let's go and talk to that main man. Where is he? Is he here? Look, he's here.
Gelvin's sister gave up his location so easily. Now where is that damn thief? And where in the 8 is my damn egg?
You're not getting the Harpy egg.
What did you say? How dare you? That's my property. You expect to get away with this? I knew I shouldn't have put my trust in a bunch of low-life scum. You'll be in the hands of the Daggerfall Guard by the end of day.
Or they could learn that really started. I
You
think someone's
think
actually
the guard
killing.
would believe you?
I think someone's killed them
Some
guards behind.
Street rats who lay a claim against a well-respected noble. You're dumber than you look. The guard will chuckle as they lead you to the dungeons. Or maybe we'll just end this right now.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
What impertinence. You really do get under my skin.
Good.
Enough of this. No one will miss you or those street rats.
That's good.
Guards, deal with these thieves.
They've gone, mate.
Guards, what in the Divine's name are...
Why is he just falling on the floor? That's a bit daft. There's another book here, look. There we go, another book. Oh, it's not, it's a Thieves' Trove, we'll have that. We'll pinch that. Okie dokie. Okay. Let's speak to this. Let's speak to this bloke.
So Gelvin killed the bastard?
Hi guys, welcome to the stream.
It still doesn't change the
Hope
fact
you're having a
that he
great
botched our
weekend.
entire deal.
I come and say hi in chat.
To talk him out of it.
Lord Deal planned to sell the harpies and eggs. He was using you. Come on, bumnog.
Yeah, I figured that out.
Okay, then.
His lordship was also behind the whole Harpy menace thing too, wasn't he?
He was.
Well, it's a good thing I decided not to count on Gelvin to turn a profit.
What do you mean?
I snatched this from the camp when no one was looking. It's not much, but a few gems are better than no gems at all. Why don't you tell Gelvin that you found it on his lordship's body? We don't want him to think I stole it or anything.
Why don't you just give it to Gelvin?
Well, I trust you. Besides, I need to set these birdies free, and they're not going to be very happy when I do. You've dealt with enough dagger business for one day. Leave this to me. Go on, go on. I'll catch up later.
Goodbye, Bubnog. Okay. Let's go in there. I think we're going to hand the whole quest in now to complete it. I can't remember what we get. It's been a while.
I'm sorry I failed you.
But we'll have a look.
I know you were all counting on me.
You're a real bad one. You're a bad one.
Deal's gone, but I don't feel any better. These people depended on me and I failed them. I can't even do one job correctly.
Don't give up on the daggers just yet.
What do you mean?
I found this bag of gems on Lord Deal's body. Or we could say Bubnog snatched these gems from Lord Deal's camp. Top one.
Pompous ass carried these around with him. That figures.
I don't think it matters, to be
Technically,
honest.
we did complete the job. Wait, what am I saying? This isn't right. These gems don't belong to us.
You were those gems, and now the daggers can stay together.
I thought the daggers were finished, but, well, looks like we have a future after all.
Yes,
Here,
my friend.
take this, for helping us finish the job. Consider it a small token of our appreciation. You'll always have a place with the daggers if you want it.
Thank you. So we've completed that. We get 216 gold. Werewolf hide daggers combat stompers. We'll have to have a look, see if they're any good in the inventory. So we'll go down to our shoes. And are they any good? Stamina. I don't know, guys. I don't think I'm bothered about them, to be honest. But I think they'll sell well. 9 gold. Reinforced. Increases items armor value by 13%. I might just keep them for a bit. See what I can do with them. Anyway, that's one quest done. Let's just keep looking around and see if we can complete any more. Let's just go to the cave. Right, let's go to the cave. Let's crack it on. Could really do go to Glenumbra. Glenumbra. Can't say it. Can't speak today, chat. Do apologise. Got to go sell some stuff. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Ooh. Very good. And it's always worth mining, and that I know it's probably some people like it, some people don't. But let's be honest, if you ain't got a lot of money and you need crafted mats, you need to just do it. Just get on with it. If it takes you forever, it takes you forever. That's what I say. But like I said to you yesterday, it's not a game that you can finish quick time. It's one that takes quite a while to complete. Oh, we're levelling up. we're leveling up quite nicely. What we got? Players Guild, so I think we can go and look for a guild now. Okie dokie. So we've got 1 point, we'll bang that in there. We've got 1 point for our skills. So what we're going to do, storm calling, we're going to go for the capacitor. And what's that? Increase your magic recovery by 5%. Definitely, we need that. Because that's our main resource, magic. Without that, we're nothing. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Let's go over to this, there's a site over here that we've not actually been to. So we're going to have a look over there and, yeah, see what it's all about. Oh, maple. We need that for our weapons. I think there's something ugly going off here. There's a, looks like a bit of poison. Chill house discovered. Oh, we have a look. Like I said, you guys can just read down. Okay, chill house resource. Let's go in here. There might be some mats, free mats in here that we can have, maybe. There might not be. So look at the woodwork. What can we do? Can we deconstruct? Oops. I don't want to improve yet because it's a, you know what I mean. What's this stand? Okay, intricate. Okay. Right, I'm going to do all these. Oh, well, no, not them. Just do research. Okay. We'll get rid of these because they're nothing at the minute. Okie dokie. So can I research? Yes, I can. So as you can see in the box, we can research certain things if you have the weapon. I think we're going to do Inferno stuff, and then we'll go down to researchable, and then it tells you what you can research within that weapon. Weapon damage, increase your weapon damage by about 200. It's no good to actually what you call it, so we can actually we just research that. How long will it take? It'll take 5 hours and 24 minutes. Absolutely am. So researching now, so we can't do any more on that for 5 hours. So we're going to keep hold of the bows for now, because they're worth researching. We might be able to use them somewhere else. Probably not, but you never know. But it's always an extra option that we could do with. Can I? Yeah, I'm going to keep that one. Okay, refine. Let's refine while we're here. It's the same story, just refine. Hold. Options. Okie dokie. No. Okay. Okie dokie. These things are just self-explanatory, to be fair. Okay. And you can do that on all the stations, all of them. They all matter. It'll be fine. Let's go down to that. So boom. Boom. Okay. So it's always worth refining because you just get different bits and bobs, like you get better stuff, you know what I mean? It will take you a long time. Can we do out in here? I don't think we can. I don't think we've got enough to research. Oh, we have. We've got boots. So let's do the boots. It's 5 hours and 24 minutes. So which one's best? Increases the output value research from Set items, quest items, material from material, do increased experience from kills, reduced the cost of sprinting involved slightly. We'll do that one. Yep. 5 hours. So you can only do one on that at the minute. I think you can do more when you get further along, or when you get a bit deeper into the crafting side of it. I can't remember, so I do apologise. If you need to know, just go online. Google will tell you. Blacksmithing. Let's go blacksmithing. It's the same stuff on them all. So we'll just pop it up to iron ore. Boom, boom. Okie dokie, that's it. Can we research anything? I don't think we can, but we'll have a look. No, we can't. Can I do weapons? Yes, I can. So 5 hours, 20 more minutes for that. Sharpened. Okie dokie. So we'll do that. Boom. Deconstruct. No weapons, but plenty of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okie dokie. Deconstruct. There we go. Okay. Got quite a few there. Star metal as well, which is like a trait stone. I think it's trait stone that you can use to do different traits according to the stone. Just looking for some more jobbies. Jewellery station. Can refine. Yes, plenty I need to refine. I don't think I can. Okay. We'll just keep on going. Alright. I think I've done that one, I'd say, yeah. I've done that one. Okie dokie, is there something I haven't done? Did I do that jewellery? I think I did the jewellery, didn't I? Research? Yeah, I can research that. There we go. Cool. Thought I could hear somebody then. Right, let's go. Ooh, what's he doing? Okay. Don't be scared of anyone, mate. Another way shrine up there, so we'll go and do that. It's always good to get these way shrines. Okay, so what level am I? I can't even know what level I am. Thieves Guild, cool. Okay. Can't remember what level I am. What the heck? Syndeck. Level 7. I thought I was hiding that. I really did. I really thought I was hiding that. Anyway, can I get a guild? We'll go to social. Mail. Okay, we'll have these. These are from your own character, but we'll have them on here. Okay. Guild finder. Let's have a look. Be trading. We need to look for trading. So we'll just try and find one that we can. That's, you know. And see what we can do. Nope. This can be quite hard, chat, to actually find one that will accept you. It's took me a week or so before in the past to actually find one. Let me get some pop. Okay. Exclusive guild for all who seek adventure, social events, chat crafters, crafting hall, craft hall, Discord, and help at any level. Guild, welcome new and veteran players. Join us now. You will find everything you need in ESO. Have fun. Emperor Slayers Online. Recruiting active, helpful and honest players to strengthen the guild. Regular trader and master crafters here to help. Can I have a go on that? Trading guild for crafting of inactive members over 1 month, so please show online or mail GM to avoid this. Teddy bullying. You need a second guild? Ask to join the partner guild. Can I play to the guild? Hi. Let's just have a... Could I join? Could I join, please? I think that's good enough. Straight to the point. No, no chatter. Thanks. Okay. Boom. And then we'll apply to the guild. Okay. So we need to wait. I mean, they could just deny. But we'll see what happens. You can actually join a 5 guilds chat, just to let you know. Can get a bit complicated, but let me tell you, you do need to be in a guild. And need to be a guild with a trader, so you can trade between other players. There is no other way of doing that. You can sell your stuff, but it will be for little gold and it will be at merchants, so be aware of that. Yeah, I'm not going to do champion points yet. Okay. Right, let's carry on. So if you go into these traders, they should have some stuff.
May I help you?
And then you can look for stuff and whatever. Now, see, you're not a member of this guild, so you have to be a member of a guild before you can do any of that. You can look for stuff. Let's look for worms. Let's see if they've got any worms. Worms. It doesn't look like it, does it? Oh, hold on. Okay. There we go. It's that one into active worm. Weapon to worms remnant. Okay. So they didn't have much. They didn't have the worms that I was looking for, but never mind. Yeah, we've been this way, haven't we? So let's just keep going that way. Some bits and bobs here. Where am I on here? So I think we need to go over here. Oh no. What am I? I'm silly Billy. Let's just pop to Blackwood. I need to pop to Blackwood, guys, just to get us a companion. We need a companion. But I can't remember where Blackwood is. Is it right down here? I can't remember. No. There it is. It's there, look. So we're going to pop here. Because I need my companion. And it'll help you in battles and stuff. And it's pretty good. You can get a few of them. On the other character that I've got, the 265 one, I think I've got 3, possibly 4, can't remember. And they all do different things, and some will do things, others will not do things. So you've just got to play about with them.
You there? The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Okey-dokey.
You look like you've got your wits about you. Care to make a bit of extra gold working for Leowin's Ivory Brigade? I've been asked by my captain to find someone who can handle themselves. We need help with a delicate situation.
What's the situation?
Deadly secrets. Assassins. Murder. Now apparently a counselor has gone missing. Between the war, bandits, and cultists, the Ivory Brigade is like the Nord that tries to plug a leaking cask of mead, only to realize he doesn't have enough fingers.
What do you need me to do?
Talk to my commander, Captain Rian Lior. You can find him just outside the city gates, trying to appease some of the nobles. Tell him I sent you, and he'll put you right to work, I'm sure.
I'll go and speak to Captain Rian Lior right now. Okie dokie. Also, don't forget to pick up bugs, because it will give you baits towards certain... What have I got here? I think these are river baits. Yes, they are. And also, they'll give you butterfly wings, which will go towards... potions, concoctions in alchemy. Right then, so we need to look on the map. We need to come out one. Yep, switch level. So we need to go here. That's where we need to go. Okay, so let's follow that, which is that way. Also, guys, don't forget to pick these rune stones up. They will become important later on. Be-doo. We have to go across the water. Leowin discovered. Oh. Lightning form increased to rank. I didn't quite catch that. But either way, it's there's the refuge places. That's where you sell all your stolen stuff that you pinch. And while we're here, we're going to go and do that because I've got some stuff. But we might as well show it you. Just a quick toilet. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. There we go. Anyway, this is where you come to do your when you come and try and find a fence, because the fence will only buy this stuff off you. Stolen gear. But you can't come in here and nick stuff off of these, because you'll get a bounty. And sometimes you cannot flee. I think every time I've tried to flee, it's never worked. Yeah. You end up paying a bit of gold, and it stops it. It stops them from what you're calling it.
You, over here. This place is nice, but it's not a home. Feels like I'm hiding down here. People like us, we need powerful friends if we're gonna make it in this world.
People like us.
Don't play coy. I see it in your eyes. You've killed people. Or you will. You've got the same urges as I do. Just between us, I hear the Dark Brotherhood is recruiting for some new blood. I'm gonna try my best to get their attention.
The Dark Brotherhood?
You never heard of Tamriel's most elite guild of assassins? Rumor has it that if you take an innocent life and they notice, they'll offer you a place in the Dark Brotherhood. There, killers are free to pursue their true passion. Think about it.
Thanks for the information.
Word of advice. Urges aside, the Dark Brotherhood prefers to keep a low profile. Just remember, kill an innocent, get noticed. My sources say they're recruiting in Anvil, on the Gold Coast. I'll be at the docks there if you want to talk some more.
You want me to just go up and kill a random person in cold blood? How do you know so much about a secret organisation of assassins? Why do you think Anvil is the place to get noticed? Okay, let's do top one.
I don't want you to do anything. I'm just providing information. Letting you know that new opportunities are
so you can kill people.
available.
You can kill innocent people. I've turned mine off in the settings, so if you do decide to do that, you'll have to turn it off in the settings in order for you to be able to kill an innocent. And what happens is then they notice you. You go, there's a quest line to it. You get invited to the guild, and then you can go there and do dailies, and it'll tell you to go and kill this person or that person. And then you just go and do it, but you have to sort of do it as an assassin, not like just straight up. You have to kill him with a knife. You can't hit him with a staff or a sword or anything like that. You have a special knife that comes. Oh, I'll show you as the series goes on. You'd rather open and nonchalant about all this. You're rather open and nonchalant about all this.
Don't take my willingness to help out as a sign or anything. I recognized a kindred spirit, and suggested a way to satisfy your darkest urges. They'll get you killed if you don't keep them under control. And if you don't find the right allies.
You're wrong. I'm possibly insane. I've killed before. Why hasn't the Dark Brotherhood contacted me already? Let's do that one.
Hey, I don't know exactly how they select new recruits. I'm just telling you what I've heard. Maybe you just need to be in the right place at the right time. Like Anvil.
That's where we've got to go
Of course, I've also
to
heard
go
they
and
have
kill
eyes
somebody.
everywhere, so what do I know?
Right, let's go. And there's another quest over there, so we'll go and get that one in a minute. We've just got to find. This is the guild trader. Let's just find fence first before we go down and get this bloke. Okie dokie. Just trying to find him now. Is that him there?
This one never counts gold on an empty stomach.
That's the bank.
Kami crumbles lead to
Okay. So this is all my other stuff, which is account wide, just to let you know. This is what I've done on my other character. I've got quite a few of them. I've got quite a few of them. Okay. Can I use that? Let's try. Let's see if we can use it. I don't think we can use them. I think I'm too low, but we'll give it a go. And there's all my battering rams and my what you call it. So let's deposit my treasure maps. No, I can't. Why's that? Deposit. Deposit. No. So I can't deposit. That's a bit of a shame. Okie dokie, right, let's just have a quick look. Already in your library. Use this tab. There we go. Okay. Fledgling Style Master. And then we're going to put them back because they can go into.
You can trust Anadi to keep.
Okay. And if you remember, they double the capacity of your bank, which is also a good thing. That is a very good thing. Yes. Yes, it is. We'll get rid of this stuff because I don't really use it. Okay. Okay. Still after we still after the fence. Just that in there. No. Okay. Is this a fence man?
If you're looking for arms and arms.
Okay. I don't think it's a good idea that now. Where's the fence? It's a bit weird. Okay. Just make sure there's nothing in there, because you never know. You never know, there might be a big husband that can eat me in a heartbeat. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Just a fence, yeah, there he is, look. And then you can sell your stolen stuff to him, but you can only sell a limited amount. So we're just going to get rid of these. Boom, boom. No, we don't want that. We'll keep them. We shall keep those, my friend. Right, let's go. Oh, we need to go and get this quest, don't we? We might as well while we're here.
Are you here about the job? To forestall any confusion, yes, we split the proceeds equally. And no, I will not budge on that point.
Job? What job?
You mean you aren't here about the notice? Well, allow me to explain. I need a partner for a difficult job. It pays well, but it involves travel, and there is some danger. Does that sound like the sort of thing that might interest you?
Sounds good. I'm in.
I'm so glad you came along. I've chartered a ship. When you're ready, meet me there. Here, I'll mark your map. Bring some lockpicks. They sell them here if you don't have any. Oh, and wear something warm.
Why are you surprised I took the job?
I've never had a partner. I mean, on all other big jobs I've done, which I did alone, quite successfully, and most of the people I interviewed thought the rendezvous was too far away.
You marked the Woolharth docks on the map. Why Greenshade? Why not leave directly from here?
Well, I paid for a ship in advance. I didn't realize how far I'd have to look to find a suitable partner. For the job, I mean. But we can talk about this at the docks.
Where are we headed exactly?
Let's talk about details when we rendezvous. It's not that I don't trust you, I don't think I've made a good impression in this place. That is, if you're still interested. You are, right? Of course you are. I'm only joking.
Goodbye. So, another job. But that's not what we're here for. So what you do is you go into your journal, guys. Yep, go to your journal. And you look for... Or, better still, the easiest way of doing that is just go onto your map. Come one level out. And another level. And go down. And then click on where you need to set an active quest. And then now we're back to that quest. And that's it. And then we'll just leave. So if we just try and find the way back out, which is this way. And there you go, there's your refuge things. And there's where you go to sell all your stuff. But you can only sell so many. And I think it's a daily. You can go to other cities where, you know, but there's only so many that are limited. You have to wait. Okie dokie, so as you can see at the top of the map on the bar, you've got one that's showing the quest that is nearby.
You have my word.
This is one that I've took, but we're not going to do this yet. We're going to leave this.
The Ivory Brigade will find her.
But if you look on the top, you can see one that's white and it's got a circle around it. That is the one that we are on. Just so you guys know, so you can recognise what's what. So we're gonna go, because it's across the river. We're gonna cross the river, obviously, across the bridge. But don't forget, you don't just go straight to it. You have to do things, you know. And there's some runestone over there, so we're gonna get the runestone. Because if push comes to shove, we can sell them. There's all this to explore. This is another map, so you know, the same story again. If you click figure bobbing, then you go to open and zone guide. It'll give you a zone guide to what exactly you can do on this map, which is quite good. You know, yeah, it's a good map. It's Blackwood, so I think it's second to last of High Isle. I think you got Blackwood, then High Isle, and I don't think there's any other. I think High Isle's the latest one. Okay, let's crack on, and I'm just going straight to this because it's a guardian that will, you know, a companion that will help us. Some can heal you, some can't. It depends on what weapon you put on. But I just like to sort of make it into a tank. Bastion is a good one for tanking. Don't forget your materials. Same crap. I mean, you know, the game's for some people, but for others, they just want to get into the action. Or go to the PvP element of it. Me, I like it all. You can hear waterfalls, but we're not going to go there. We're going to continue and go towards what you call it, but also look at the Allied well. So, because it's on its way, it's right next door to it. Oh, and there is like a weld thing here. It's not a shard, but it ups your bar. It makes your bar bigger. Just gives you a bit more health, which is always welcome. It will go down after a little bit. No cooldown. You just have to get another well in order for it to get it back up. Sprigging. Okay. like lightning form. It makes me look really cool. It's a bit like 4. You love to see it. 4 is mint. Love 4. Yeah, so let's not get off piece. Oh, there's a waste shrine as well. Or teleport if you like. We'll get that. We'll open that, turn that to white. Just remember that, you know, it helps you to undo, you know, to discover these, because then it's less distance for you to travel. Well, yeah, it all works out. There we go. We're going to continue. I'm going to continue looking for that. There we go. Get some more bits and bobs. But we'll just keep going. Moonstone. Okay. Okay. So we'll just keep going towards that little circle. Bit crazy, isn't it?
Perhaps this was not such a grand idea.
He's got a book, look, so let's get the book. Okie dokie. Oh. This is where we're going up to Bastion now. You can see, you can get the female version as well on here, but I can't remember. I'd have to look online, but I don't bother with that until
Hey,
a bit further
over
along.
here. I need some help.
You have to level him up as well in the same
Thankfully,
sort of way.
Divines. I could really use some help. The name's Bastion. Watch yourself, friend. I was accosted by a dark elf at this very spot. She went into the cave over there hours ago, but she might return at any moment.
What dark elf? What cave?
The dark elf Tanare Vels. She's a traveler I met along the road. The cave is Deep Scorn Hollow. The entrance is over by the dock. I'm here to retrieve a fellow named Quistley Silvel. His family sent me to find him. I think he's in trouble.
What do you want from me?
Untie me, please. The Silvels will pay well if you help me get Quistley out of whatever trouble he's in. And I could use someone to watch my back. Interested? Oh, and check the shack. I think Tanare dropped something during our struggle.
I'll see if the dark elf left any clues behind, and I'll help you rescue Quistley. This is where he joins you. He actually joins you now and helps you get it.
Look around, would you?
When you've done the quest
I'd like to
line,
examine whatever my attacker dropped.
when you've done the quest line, he'll join you, and then you have to level him up, which is another, you know, it's another thing for you to do. But there's a few of them to level up. It's a very busy game. Okie dokie, so we're gonna just have a quick run around, just have a look, see if I can get any bits and bobs. Okay, so we're gonna have a look in the shack. Something on the floor there. Oh. Okie dokie. Okay, yes.
A letter? I knew I saw something fall out of Tanare's satchel when she ambushed me. Why? This is a contract. Tanare Vels is bringing Quistley in to pay debts in Leowen.
You and Tanare Vels are the same, after the same quarry?
Damn it! I guess that explains why Tanare knocked me out and tied me up. Of course, that idiot Quistley would gamble away more than he had in his coin purse. He's done it before. Usually begs his parents for help, though.
Tanare's got a head start on you.
I ought to just let the Dark Elf have him, but it would be dishonorable.
Just a bit.
We better see if we can catch up to her. I'd like to leave her tied up and empty-handed when I drag Quisly out of here by his arrogant nose.
Let's go and find Quisly.
This is different for Quisly. He's not one for any sort of rough living, other than maybe going to gambling dens and taverns in the seedier parts of town.
Did you tell Tanarit why you were going to Deep Scorn?
Probably? Yes, I did. We were just idly talking on the road. It never occurred to me that someone else might be looking for that petulant brat. It's not the first time I've been asked to get Quisly out of trouble.
You don't sound very fond of Quisly.
I should try to hide it better, I suppose. We were raised together, more or less. Except he was the firstborn of a wealthy family, and I was the foundling they took in. Something which Quisly never quite let me forget.
Have you been looking after Quisly all along?
Well, it's the right thing to do. I mean, the Sylvels gave me shelter, educated me alongside Quisly, even hired a tutor for me when I showed some magical aptitude. I owe them. And if looking out for Quisly is how I pay them back, so be it.
Did Tanarit react when you mentioned your task?
No, not that I noticed. She said to keep an eye out for smugglers along the coast, and departed soon after. She likely just hung back and followed me the rest of the way. Foolish of me. I should have been more alert.
How often do you work for the Sylvels?
All the time, friend. House Sylvel has interests in a dozen cities. I travel all over Tamriel, looking after their business. I'm a mage by training, but I spend my days dealing with contracts and cargoes. And chasing after Quisly.
If you don't like the work, why do you do it?
The Sylvels fostered me from the time I was small, seeing to my education and giving me a place in their home. As I grew older, Lord Sylvel employed me in the family business. What I want to do isn't important. I have an obligation.
Okay. Okay, goodbye. So let's crack on. Let's go and find. Let's go in here and try and see if we can rescue Quisly.
Abandoned shack, a cave by the water. Huh? Looks like a smuggler's den to me.
Just put this cushion in that place.
Maybe there's more to this place than meets the eye. First time I've had to look for Quisly in such a rustic location. Not his usual style.
There we go. It was bugging me. Sorry, chat. It was just bugging me. I just needed to put it in the right position. Okie dokie. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can rescue him. Oh, yep. Let's go. Same again, don't forget to check your books, because you never know, you might learn something. Okay. As you can see, I'll just quickly rush through them.
Quisly really got himself into it this time. The idiot. Looks like the ruin just sunk into the ground here.
Okay. I thought there was something in that then. There was in that one. Okay. Right, let's just carry on. Just follow the sign, so to speak. Just follow the marks. Brilliant. Raw helmet of health. Very good. Put better in it. It's better in our belly. Down.
How did Quisley stand it down here? It's not what I'd call luxurious.
Okay. Get that wall of elements down. Cool. Very good, very good. It's just disappeared. Okay, okay.
Those roots. It looks like there's another passage beyond.
Ooh.
This is definitely not a smuggling operation. I wonder what this place was. Quisley really got himself into it this time. The idiot.
Okay. We're coming.
Keep your voice down.
We're coming.
Those lunatics will hear you.
Prisoners?
Over here. Let me out before these cultists kill me.
Let me out too! There's a cult of Sithis in these caves! They sacrifice people! Thank you. We've been here for days.
Dear.
You should get out of here too, stranger. These people, the Unmakers, they're crazy. I think they're preparing to sacrifice people. Why would anyone want to do such a thing?
We're looking for a Breton named Quisler, Sabel. Have you seen him?
I've met no one by that name, but that doesn't mean he isn't here somewhere. The only non-cultist I've seen in days was a dark elf who sneaked by a short time ago. She motioned for us to wait and left without a word. I should go.
Wait, who are these people? Why did they take you prisoner?
They're cultists, I think. They follow someone called the Daughter of Sithis, and they talk about sacrifices to the Unmaker. I was on the road to Gideon when they grabbed me. Can I go now?
Take the passage to the south and be careful.
Before we continue, let's talk a moment.
Of course, of course.
Cultists? That explains some of the decoration in here. So much for the smuggler hypothesis. I didn't expect to have to fight through a nest of cultists to extract Quisly from this mess, but so be it. What's he gotten himself mixed up in now?
Do you know anything about the Sithis cults?
What's there to know? They worship a god of death, darkness, and primordial chaos.
Ooh.
Nothing good can come of that. Quisly's always getting into trouble, but it usually involves love or dice. He could be in real danger this time.
The Wood Elf saw Tanari Vals come through not long ago. She wants Quisly alive too.
Allowing Quisly to be dragged off to angry criminals is not much of an improvement. While Quisly might deserve it, I can't let Tanari Vales get him either. I want to try to grab one of these cultists and get some answers.
Why are you responsible for Quisly?
It's a long story. Suffice it to say, I owe his family a great debt. Quisly and I were more or less raised together. The Sylvels count on me to watch out for him, or help him if he needs it.
So you and Quisly are like brothers?
That's what the Sylvels say when they need me to help him. But he's their son. I'm just someone they raised. Forgive me if I sound ungrateful. They took me in and made sure I was clothed, educated, trained. They didn't have to do that.
How many times have you had to get Quisly out of trouble?
I've lost count. He does as he pleases. Unfortunately, what pleases him seems to land him in hot water. Every time. This, though. How Quisly stumbled into a cult's clutches, I can only guess.
You said you owe the Sylvels a debt.
I'm the son of Lord Martel Hallex, the traitor.
Oh dear. A traitor? I haven't heard of him.
I suppose the story's not well known outside of court circles. My father was one of High King Emmerich's most trusted advisors. But when I was only a toddler, he plotted to secretly murder Emmerich and appoint himself regent. Or so I'm told.
What happened?
He failed, of course. Others in my family were implicated in the plot. The High King stripped House Hallex of its titles and domains. My mother died of shame. I was far too young to have been a part of it, though, so the Sylvels took me in.
So you and Quisly are like, oh, I've done that one, so goodbye. Okay, continue exploring the dungeon. So we look on the bar at the top of the screen, it'll give you a general direction to where to go. So we'll go along this way. Okie dokie. I think we've got to beat.
Let's corner one of these cultists. They might know what's happened to Quisly.
Move now! Charge!
Okay, wall abilities can be morphed. Let's just make sure I ain't got a skill point now. Okay, what we've got to do, continue exploring the dungeon.
I'm not really with them. Don't hurt me.
Okie dokie. Is that the way we need to go? Can't remember.
You there!
Yep.
Stop!
Crackers.
You'd better not lay a finger on me. You have no idea who you're dealing with.
Zenithar, give me patience.
Okay.
What is the meaning of this intrusion? Who are you people? What do you think you're doing here? I warn you, I am favored by the daughter of Sithis. She will avenge every injury you inflict on me.
We need information. We're looking for Quisly Sibel.
Quisly Sylvel? He belongs to Leleus now. She is the daughter of Sithis, and none dare defy her. Leave while you can. You're fools if you think you can save him from her.
Can't use that yet. You need to intimidate Perp before you can choose this option.
The daughter of Sithis and her brother are in the Fane of Scorn. I don't know when she plans to grant Sylvel the kiss of Sithis. Someone else is to be sacrificed today. I've told you what you wanted to know. Can I go?
If Quisly isn't to be sacrificed, then who is?
Some dark elf they caught. Even now she faces the death of the Crystal Fangs in the next chamber. Leleus herself presides in the Fane below. I haven't been invited there yet, so I don't know for sure where it is. Now let me go. Please?
Bastion, what do you want me to do with this cultist?
I don't believe him. I think he knows more than he says he does. The daughter of Sithis? The Fane of Scorn? I don't believe it. Quisly's fallen in with death worshippers?
Is Quisly the type to join a cult?
Hardly. The only thing that interests Quisly is himself. Either these Sithis followers hid their true nature to lure him in, or he's so besotted with a woman that he doesn't realize he's in danger. Either way, I'd better get him out of here.
What about Tanari Vals?
I'm not sure I believe this sniveling cultist, but we shouldn't let anyone get sacrificed. Not even Tanare Vels. Let's split up. You keep going, in case he's telling the truth. I'll see if I can find out more about the daughter and the Fane.
I'll see you later.
Please, I'll tell you anything you want. Just let me... I know where a map of this place is. It's not far. Just, don't hit me.
Helpful of you. What else can you tell me?
Let's just carry on. So we're going to try and find Tanari Vals.
days, Vec. Thank you, stranger. Let's talk somewhere safer.
Okay. So a bit further on in the quest. Let's just kill these for extra bits and bobs. Okay. Pretty. Okay. That's what I'm here.
Ugh, my skin still feels like I've got 1,000 tiny spiders biting me. That was horrible. Oh, and thank you.
Guys, after this, in about another, probably another 40 minutes, I'm going to wrap it up for this part 2. Then I'm going to go into Fortnite for 3 or 4 hours and have a good run on that.
Then you understand my predicament. I need Sylvel if I want Lost Hull.
This game I'll be streaming for quite a while.
Getting myself killed over.
This will be my main game.
Help me get out of here.
Daisy, we're going back to Daisy tomorrow.
I got to look at a map.
See if we can.
I think I know where you can find Sylvel.
Look for a good server. Very well, let's go.
I thought I'd slip in, knock out a smuggler or two, grab this Quisly fellow, and be back in Leowin in time for dinner. No such luck. I run into principled competition and deluded cultists praying to Sithis.
What do you know about this place?
Not much. Lost Hull suspected that Quisly was hiding out in a smuggler's cave on the coast. I thought I'd have to check them all. Then I ran into your friend, Bastion. I knew there was something off about the smuggler story, though. It didn't fit.
How much of that does Quisly Sylvel owe this Lost Hull?
He must be in deep, if Lost Hull is willing to write off what I owe to get his claws on Quisly. Too bad for him, but it's a chance for me to get out of a bad situation. Lost Hull makes a good living from other people's mistakes, or desperation.
How did you end up in debt to Lost Hull?
I borrowed gold against imagined winnings like every gambler ever. You ask a lot of questions.
Not to be rude, but I'd really rather find Quisly and get out of here. These cultists already tried to sacrifice me once, after all.
You said something about a map.
I found notes left behind by some unfortunate scholar. He'd apparently come here to make a survey of the ruins. I hope he had the good sense to retreat when he found fresh evidence of occult presence. More likely, he came to a bad end.
Did you see anything about a chamber called the Fane of Scorn?
I did. It's all the way down at the end of this maze, naturally. The scholar's notes hinted that it's an abandoned temple, once dedicated to Sithis. Well, probably not abandoned now.
Okay, goodbye.
Good. I saw a rough map of this place before I got caught, so I think I know where to go. I'll keep out of your way if we run into more cultists.
Make sure you
After
do.
that ritual,
Make sure you do.
no condition for a fight. The cultists definitely go on and on about.
So let's kill everybody in here, I think. That's what we're going to do.
Fan out!
Ooh, let's get that. Let's get it up. Okay. Killing everything so I can get levels up. That's the. I changed it purple because it's easier to see, and that's you have to get out of that space, obviously. Cool. Okie dokie. We're not missed anything, have we? Any boxes or anything? You just never know. Ah, let's carry on. Let's carry on deep into the dungeon. There we go. A bit further in chat. That's what we'll do. Thank you, Nalrin, for watching the stream. Hope you're enjoying it. Hope everything's okay. Hope it's all good. Okay. Do appreciate it, mate. Thank you also to second viewer who's not said hi. Okie dokie. Let's kill some more. Down, that's what I say. Get down. Let's just keep on going. Level 8. Okie dokie. Let's level up. What we got? Crafting stations. Visit craft station towns to gain clothing and blacksmithing lands. Blah blah blah. Yep, we've got all that. Okie dokie. Do I have to choose one? I'm gonna go for blacksmithing. Okay. Same again on Magicka. And I'm going to Wall of Elements. I'm going to get that going. Which one shall we have? Unstable Wall of Elements. The wall explodes when it expires, dealing additional damage. Increases the size and duration of the wall. Slam your staff down to create an element barrier in front of you, dealing 512 damage to blockage of fire deals additional damage to burning enemies. Blockades of first cost more, but snares and reduces armor against chilled enemies and grants shield damage shields. Okay. So it looks like that one. I think we'll go for that one. Okie dokie. Lovely jubbly. Let's just slam that down and have a look. Oh, that looks a bit more crazy. Either way, let's go. Certainly kills them quicker. Okay. Okay. We've got an itchy back. So we'll get this. Just bear with me, guys. Not too sure what that. Dave. Can you just get my back for me, babe, please? Just pop her back. Right on my shoulder, down, across there, all around that. Thank you, man. Got no chance against me, guys. No chance. Wait till I learn my skills. It's gonna be bad. If I just come out the wrong way, I think I have, you know, guys. I think I have. I think I have. Put through the wrong door. Let's go. Silly Billy. That's crazy, that. I think it's going a bit weird here. Let me just have a proper look. So, let's explore. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Just gone completely the wrong way. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not sure. I think that red sword and bow sort of icon is repair, I think. I can't remember, chat, so no idea. Yep. There we go. Okie dokie. Okay. Feels like I'm getting lost. It does. It feels like I'm getting confused, or the game's confused. That's what it seems like. Okie dokie. I think we'll go that way. Ultimate, you can now purchase an ultimate ability on your skill packs. Very nice. Very good. Let's have a look then. Is it skills? But we still need to have a what you call it? Skill points. Let's wait for it. Right, bear with me, chat while I just answer this text. If I can figure out how to do it. Yeah, there we go. Right then, okay, carry on. So just do the text. So we need to go this way, do we? I'm getting confused. Okay, that way. So we need to go this way. That way. That's better. This, but they're no good. They can't beat me. It just can't beat me. Simple as. End of story. I destroyed them. I destroyed them all.
Dead end and a vampire in a cage. This isn't terribly helpful. There's got to be a way through. I know what I saw on the map. Maybe the map showed a passage that isn't here?
Okay.
I would have sworn the map I saw showed a passage here. Unless... could it be a hidden passage? I'll look around a bit. Why don't you see if the vampire knows anything?
Okay. Trumpy bum. So yeah, what do you think the vampire knows?
If he's been here long enough, he must have seen cultists coming or going through any hidden passages. But be careful with him. I don't trust vampires.
The map you saw might have been inaccurate.
Perhaps. But I'd rather not fight my way through half the cult to get to Quisley Sylvel. If there's a passage here, it could save us quite a lot of trouble. Get in, get what you need, then get out. That's how I prefer to do things.
I'll talk to the vampire.
Your comrade is correct. There's a hidden door.
Okay.
You're not part of this cult, are you?
No.
In fact, you appear to be lost. Your dark elf friend watches me with no small amount of suspicion. Perfectly understandable, but I'm not a slave to my hunger. Why are you wandering around Deepscorn Hollow anyway? The daughter of Sithis is fond of sacrificing strangers.
We're searching for a Breton named Quisley Sylvel.
I have heard the name. The daughter of Sithis herself has him. These miserable Sithis pretenders. I can show you the passage you seek. I'll consider it payback for the way they locked me up.
That would be helpful.
They hid the switch for a secret door under that crate over there by the wall. Clever, if one is a child. I cannot believe I thought these weak-minded fools might have a genuine insight into the dark mysteries of Sithis.
Thank you for your help.
Surprisingly helpful.
Like I said, guys, you can read the other bits and bobs yourself.
Wait, would you do me a favor in return?
Yep.
Perhaps before you rush off, you might unlock this cell? A favor in return for my showing you the switch? Let me again assure you, I'm in control of my urges. I shall not harm you.
First, tell me how you wound up in that cell.
I came here hoping the temple held answers about my condition. But the cultists discovered me as I fed upon an unwary noble from Gideon. The daughter of Sithis was intrigued, but when she realized I had not yet mastered my powers, she locked me away.
Why don't you just turn to mist?
Yes, that would be an elegant solution to my predicament. I'm afraid that I'm rather new to this state of being. I haven't figured out that trick yet.
How do I know you won't attack us?
I'm still capable of gratitude, stranger. I just want to be free of this place. I came here expecting something quite different.
Fine, I'll let you out. It might come, you know, for the future. You might remember us in the future, guys. It might be beneficial to us. I think it'll be okay. Open the hidden passage. Let's go. Okie dokie.
I knew it. I never grow tired of being correct.
Let's go.
This should take us right to the cult's hidden temple. Come on! Hold up a moment before we go on. I've been thinking.
Oh dear.
I stumbled headlong into a bad situation once already. I do try to learn from my mistakes. I've been thinking.
We took
There's
that
a good
on.
chance we won't find Quisley Savelle alive.
What happens if you return empty-handed?
Nothing good. I wouldn't go so far as to say that it comes down to bringing Quisley in, or taking his place, but it's close. I really need to be free of Lars Tull. I barely persuaded him to give me this chance. I won't get another one.
What do you suggest then?
This may sound ghoulish, but if Quisley is dead, I'd like his signet ring. It's big, gold, and set with rubies. If I bring it back to Lars Tull, it will show that I held up my end of our bargain, and he would take it in payment of my debt.
We need to locate Quisley first, alive or dead.
Someone's coming!
Oh, there you are. I'm afraid I wasted my time on that cultist. He knew nothing.
Oh dear.
Glad I caught up to you.
Cool. Good to see you, mate.
You put the fear of the gods into our captive cultist. He was sobbing on the floor when I gave up and left. I did meet a surprisingly talkative vampire, though. He told me which way you went. And seriously, do not turn your back on Tenare.
Have you learnt anything more about this gold?
Our weepy friend told me that Quisley's quite taken with this daughter of Sithis. Figures. My guess is he told her his family is wealthy, so she's keeping him alive for ransom. We'll probably find them in the shrine they call the Fane of Scorn.
Tenara knows where the Fane is, although she thinks Quisley may have been sacrificed already.
She seems like the sort who expects the worst. I remain optimistic. I don't always get along with Quisley, but I don't want him to end up sacrificed by the cult. Or turned into some crime boss's object lesson, for that matter.
Someone has to pay for Quisley's debts in Leywin.
Not at the cost of his life. I'll figure out something. I always do. But just in case, warn Tenari that she'd better not try anything foolish when we get Quisley. She caught me off guard once. It won't happen again.
Let's just find him first, and then we can sort it all out.
You're not even going to apologize, are you?
I'm sorry.
Just keep your distance from Quisley.
Oh.
He's my responsibility.
Okay. Let's get him out. Just remember the books. You don't want to leave books. Okay. It didn't take long to sort them out, did it? Not at all. Smashed them, chap. Smashed them. I think that's it. Let's just carry on. Let's continue. I think this is a bit of a boss, I think. I can't remember. I'm sure it is. But we'll be right. We'll dig all this food. Not leave any food.
Quisley!
Bastion, what are you doing here? Go away.
I'm no use in a fight right now. I'll keep back.
Arise, my brother.
I'll get out
Kill
of the way.
these trespassers.
Quisley before he runs off again.
Easy,
little bastard.
Oh. Oh. Has he carried on? He's carried on winning, hasn't he? Let's go. Let's follow him. There he is.
How dare you? Lalise would never have hurt me. She said so.
She murders people. You idiot! You were probably next.
I'm not talking to you, Bastion. Nor to that rude dark elf that just laughed at me.
Just having a right good search, chat. That says. Lockpicks, want lockpicks. And then they'll help us out. We've got a few of them today. Okey-dokey.
You spoiled everything! You and that lumbering oaf my father insists on sending to make my life miserable, and whoever that dark elf is barging in and ruining my life. Who do you people think you are?
We saved your life. The cultists planned to sacrifice you.
Well, that's just your opinion. Everybody here treated me as a guest of honor. And Lelace, the daughter of Sithis, chose me to be her consort. She told me that she'd give me the kiss of Sithis soon. Why would you ruin this for me?
Bastion tells me your parents demand your presence.
I can't believe they sent Bastion after me again. They treat me as if I were a wayward child. I am perfectly capable of managing my own affairs. I refuse to go.
You're lucky to be leaving this place alive. Whoever claims you.
Claim me? I am not some sack of flour to be bargained over.
It's right, isn't it,
Very
chap?
well. Bastion works for me, indirectly. I'll go with him. I can write a promissory note for the Dark Elf to deliver to her thug of a boss. He's a terrible person.
I'm not sure the decision is up to you, Quistley.
Bastion doesn't seem very fond of Quistley. I can't imagine why. We compared notes while you were talking with that simpering idiot. Bastion said he might have an idea that would solve things for both of us.
You don't want to deliver Quistley to Lazar?
Years ago, I lost everything trying to get my brother out of a fishy trading scheme. Lars Tull offered to help me. I'm still paying for it. It would be grand to be done with Lars Tull and to pull one over him at the same time.
That sounds risky.
If Bastion's willing to work with me, and perhaps forget about the knocked out and tied up business, I think we might have room for a compromise.
I'll speak to him and see what he's thinking. Oh, there's a few people here, chap. Banana Viking. Yeah, cool.
Once we get Quistley out of here, I'm done. I've paid my debt to his family 3 times over. Alright. I think I know how to sort this out. If Tanare is prepared to listen, that is. I'm willing to overlook the knock on the head to settle this.
What's your plan?
First, we need to get Quistley out of Blackwood. Tanare doesn't have anything personal against him. Well, no more than anyone else who meets him. But the criminals she'd bring Quistley to might kill him.
Will Quistley also go along with that?
I'll threaten to tell his parents about this whole affair unless he cooperates and goes straight back to Daggerfall. Quistley knows that Lord Sylvel can cut him off. It's the only threat that actually scares him. He would have to earn a living.
What about Tanare?
I think we can all walk away from this. We ship Quistley home, secretly. Then we make sure that Tanare has something she can take back to Lars Tull. Thank you, friend. I think Lord Sylvel would agree that you've earned your payment.
Well, there you go, chat. We've completed the quest line. And if I remember rightly, we do get Bastion now from now on now. For our own companion that we can level up. Yeah.
What do you think, Tanare?
I'm sure it is.
Are you willing to give it a try?
I'll need to bring Lars Tull proof of Quistley's demise.
What kind of proof would you need?
I'm clearly not dead!
If I bring Quistley's signet ring to Lars Tull,
okay,
he'll believe me.
That's what I was thinking. I'll tell the Sylvels that Quistley sold the ring to pay his debt.
I'm right here!
That ring should work. It might even cover most of Quistley's debt.
What? My ring? I'm not giving you a damn thing! Bastion, keep that woman away from me!
Knock him out, no messing about. Boom, in your face.
Here you go.
Okay.
I'll make sure Quistley understands to stay away from Blackwood.
Wow.
Thank you. This should clear my account with Lars Tull. And perhaps clear yours with this ingrate and his family too.
We should leave this place. I'll see Quistley on his way when he comes around.
Okay, is that it? He's walking off a bit dazed. Right then, I think that's it then, chat. We'll just exit to Blackwood, and I think we've got him now anyway. I'm sure we have. I'm sure we have. Or do I need to get him out? I think I need to get him out, to be fair. how do I can't remember how I did it. Is it collections? I think it's collections. And then it's down to allies, companions. Oh, there they are, look. Oh yeah, I've got the other ones. I've got 3. I've got Ember and Miri. Oh, these. Oh, I still need to complete the quests, but I have collected them on my other character. So this one I can use. Okie dokie. Now you will join us now. Okie dokie. And then what you do then is you face him.
Monsters? Villains?
You face him.
What's the
and
trouble?
you talk to him, and then it shows you everything that you can do with
What's
him.
on your mind?
Okay, companion menu. And there you go, chat. Overview tells you XP. You know, he also levels up as well. There's also things, if you steal a lot, he does not like that, so you will lose reputation with the companion. So yeah, it's weird. And then you can put better equipment on him, so forth and so forth. What's this here? Increase healing done by 1.4%. That's it, yeah. That's there you go. Skills. I don't think he's got any skills yet. Or I think he has, because I've already done it on my other character. Yeah, so you need to just ignore these. Well, not ignore them, but you know what I mean. I have got more that. If you'd got it for the first time on any character for the first time, you'd have to do a lot of unlocking the skill boxes. I've already done it on my first character, hence why all my boxes are filled, except for my last one, which I'm still in the progress of doing on my first character. So it's a bit complex, but you'll get it. You'll get used to it. And you know, I'm level 17 already. Whereas if you got it for the first time, it'd be level 1 and so on. So that's why it's level 17. Yours would, if you're starting for the first time, yours wouldn't be level 17. It would be level 1. It's just I've already done it. Anyway, so we've got him now. So what can we do now? First off, I need to go to the toilet and have a quick wee, and then I think what we'll do is that we'll talk to what level are we on? Level 8. So I think level 10 we can do the actual crafting. I'm not sure, but we'll have a look. And skills, no skill points. We could go and look for some sky shards so we can get some skills up. Anyway, just give me 2 seconds and I'll be right back. Oh. Okay. Right, 35 more minutes and we'll head over to Fortnite and I'll do a bit of streaming over there, and I need to get used to the new bits of maps and stuff like that and blah 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 and blah blah. Right, let's go. Let's go and have a look. Oops, I think that hurt me. No, it didn't. It's okay. Let's go and have a look for some bits and bobs. Yeah, so this companion at this level is going to be a bit of a beastie, as opposed to first level 1. Like I said, I've levelled quite a bit of it up. I've been levelling it up for a few months on my other character when I was actually playing full time. So yeah, it's quite beastie. For my level,
is a great area for harvesting.
For level 8, it is quite beastie. We need to head down there. Okie dokie. So we need to talk to Captain Mian Liua. I think I've said it right. Probably haven't. I think I've already been to this ruin here, because it's showing up completely white. Oh, it didn't look. I haven't been to this one. These, it makes your health bar a bit bigger. I need to go and get the bear, I think, as well. So we'll see what's happening. They can take quite a bit, Bastion. It's quite strong. Shard as well here. Sky Shard. Oh, we all like Sky Shards. Oh, yes, we do. Sky Shard, we've got to go up and away. Let's have a drink. It's not there, it's slaughtable. Yep, so what we can get increased stamina recovery by 532 for 35 minutes. There you go. It just helps you out with all different sorts of stats. It's pretty cool. It takes some learning. It's very complex to what's what and what does what, and you can also make them. I think I'm not sure if you can make them all, but I think you can make. I think you can make the majority. Chest, yeah, why not?
Nice haul.
Thank you. Yeah, he talks to you as well, but he does let you know when he's not happy with you as well. You can sort the settings out for that through settings, because it will get on your nerves probably. It does after a bit. You just feel like smashing your companion's head in. Okay, now let's get Sky Shard. Okay, I'm just going to say goodnight to my girlfriend. Be right back. Okie dokie. So I don't think that's a skill point. I didn't really noting. So we need to get 2 more. I think there's a couple more on this server map, I should say. I can smell spaghetti coming from the kitchen. It smells absolutely gorgeous. It smells absolutely yummy. It's always worth looking at. Heavy stacks are good because it gives you a lot of material.
Anything useful?
Materials. What's that? Oh. Centipede for, of course, your fishing bait. Crawlers, centipedes, stuff like that. They give you foul bait. Okay. That done. So we still need to go that way. So we'll go back out into the. I think we need to go completely out and then go round the outer wall. Pretty cool. There we go. Let's not forget the wood.
That should come in handy.
I think it's across the water. Some water you can swim across, others you can't. It'll give you fatigue, but I think we can swim here. So let's just walk down a bit more. Let's just see what's down here. There could be something exciting. And we want bait. Always want the bait. Always. So I think yeah. Some more mining stuff. Iron ore. Want iron ore because it'll make weapons, which obviously will raise our stats. Oh, there's a book. Let's get that. Treasure map. Okie dokie. We don't want that, so you go back on the map. And let's. Is this the one? Yeah. So we go and speak to that bloke that was on that bridge, if you remember, down there. So we'll just go down to this bottom of this bridge and we'll cross over and continue with that. But you can go wherever you like. I choose, you know, you can go wherever you like and whatever quest you want to do. It's totally up to you. There's no direction for you to actually go. I think there is a main quest, like, but you just get lost. You get lost in the in so many quests, you just forget. That's what I do anyway. I forget where everything is. Okie dokie. Just across here. Go across here and do our jobby. See this bloke? I'm sure he's still down here, but this is the moved. No,
You have my word.
He's still here.
If the Counselor is in Leowin or the surrounding countryside. Not now, citizen. Can't you see I have my hands full at the moment? I'm sure a guard or one of my brigadines can assist you.
I heard you were looking for help. Brigadier Antonius sent me.
Why didn't you say so? Leowin's problems are legion, and now the Wood Elf Archer's predictions seem to be coming true. Damn these old Imperial secrets. Counselor Jirik has disappeared, and the Ivory Brigade is already spread too thin for my liking.
Tell me more about this Wood Elf Archer and the Imperial secrets.
The Wood Elf, Everly Sharparrow. She brought news that the Dark Brotherhood was targeting members of the Elder Council. All because of some secret of the Longhouse Emperors. We took her warning seriously, but Jirik refused Brigadine protection.
You think the Dark Brotherhood harmed Councillor Jirik?
With that guild of assassins, I'm not sure what to think. But Jirik is missing, and I don't have enough Brigadines at the ready to conduct a proper search. You look capable. So, care to earn some gold and help us determine the Counselor's fate?
I'll help find Councillor Jirik.
Here, let me update your map. These are places Jirik visits during her daily routine. If something befell her, it happened somewhere along this path. Meanwhile, I have Everly Sharparrow checking locations in the city. She was very eager to help.
Okay. Like I said, you can read all this stuff yourself, guys. Okie dokie.
Captain, are you really trusting the fate of Councillor Jirik to this outsider?
Oh, why didn't Councillor Jirik heed your warnings?
Wondering what this place is.
Mercenaries to do their job. Perhaps Leowin needs different protectors.
So if you read certain books as well, the companion likes it. It raises his rapport with you. Okay. Now you that. Yeah. Okie dokie, so let's cross the river again. We just follow it, the tab. It tells you the direction if you look on the top bar. Be careful what you run into in the wild, because you might run into bears. They're not hard or anything, not nothing to worry about anywhere, but you know. Here we go. Search along the river. Okie dokie. So it sort of tells you.
Cities are as alive, fickle, and uncertain as people. Some are good, some are bad. Some give you gifts, others rob you blind.
The graphics in this game are so beautiful, it's unreal. The water just looks so good. Okay. And it's down here somewhere. I think that's it there, look. I think there's is that a purple book? No, it's a piece, so we'll get that.
I thought you gave up thieving.
There you go. The companion's report decreased because he doesn't like you doing it. But it'll go up more than it'll go down. Unless obviously you don't read books. If you read the books, it balances out.
Pardon me.
It stops it going down too much.
Apologies. I heard you stumbling about and thought it might be Counselor Jirik.
Who are you?
Oh, no one important, I assure you. I'm simply one of the Counselor's aides. I help her with paperwork mostly. Run errands, that sort of thing.
Captain Rian sent me to find the counsellor. He thinks she might be in danger.
She initially refused the captain's offer, but she received a letter that made her uneasy. Last I saw, she was headed back to the city by way of the Eastern Gate. But she never returned to her manor, so I came to look for her. Please, find her.
Okay. Goodbye. And then we look on the top of the map again to get a general idea. It don't tell you exactly where they are, or how far they are, but it tells you the direction they're in. Who's here, look? Straight in front of me. Oh my god, she does not look good. She's not.
I refused to believe, but Farrell, Leviticus, they were right.
Okay. What happened to you,
I
Counsellor?
was attacked. An assassin. You must warn the others. The counselors. Leofic's secret. It will be the death
Oh my gosh.
of us all.
She's died. She's died. Oh no. You're serious now?
Counselor Jirik! Damn, we're too late!
Oh dear, the hand, black hand. Let's talk to her.
Damn it, I'm too late. Poor Counselor Jirik. She didn't deserve to die like that. At least I don't think she did. Did you see what happened? Who attacked her?
I didn't see who attacked her, but there's a note beside her body.
The mark of the Dark Brotherhood.
Oh.
Just like with Farrell Lupus.
The plot thickens.
Sorry. I'm working for Counselor Leviticus, the head of the Chamber of Legates. I came to Leowyn to warn him after I stumbled across some secret concerning the Longhouse Emperors.
I'm working for Captain Rian Lior. He sent me to find the Counsellor. What's that about secret?
It relates to something called the Four Ambitions of Mehrunes Dagon. I think they're Daedric weapons, but I'm still puzzling that out. I was working for Farrell Lupus before he was murdered. Found a strange tome with Daedric markings at his behest.
I found a letter to Counsellor Jirik about Farrell Lupus. It warned her she was in danger.
Yeah, that's what brought
Leave.
me here. I found a list of names. Farrell Lupus and members of the Elder Council. It said they all knew something
are-
about this secret. Since Farrell was murdered, I figured the others were in danger too.
Alright.
Looks like I was right.
Who are the other councillors?
Let me have your map. I'll mark where Councillors Valeria and Sophis were last seen. Go warn them.
Ooh,
Convince them to take
plot
precautions.
thickens.
Then meet me at Councillor Jiric's manor in the city. Maybe we can find something to shed more light on this secret.
I'll go warn the councillors, then meet you at the Jurich Manor.
I'll get the city guards to come and gather the Councillor's body. She shouldn't just be left out here. Then I'll head to Councillor Jiric's manor. When you're done checking on Councillor Valeria and Councillor Sophis, meet me there.
Okay. Walk me through what you know so far about this threat against the councillors.
Like I said, it all started when I found that strange tome for Farrell Lupus, and Emperor Leovic's journal. It was in code, but I got it translated. Sent me to a few hidden Imperial caches where I learned that the Longhouse Emperors had a secret.
Right, the secrets and the 4 ambitions of Maroon's Dragon.
Right, but it turned out I wasn't the only one trying to learn more about the ambitions. A group of cracked acorns called the Order of the Waking Flame. Fanatic Mehrunes Dagon cultists. Had to put arrows in more than one of those bastards.
So why's the Dark Brotherhood murdering the councillors?
I guess someone hired them to eliminate everyone who knows about the secret. The question is, who? And I was told by a more or less friendly Dremora named Lyrinth that the fate of our world was at stake. So of course I want to figure this all out.
Tell me more about that strange book you found.
So Farrell Lupus hired me to retrieve a book from a retreat once used by the Longhouse Emperors. He never told me what it was, and he died before I could ask. The book is weird. It has weird pages and weird markings, and I can't read a word of it.
You never heard anything else about it?
Not much. Farrell's partner said he planned to use it to make things right, but she didn't know how. And it's Daedric, I think. I will say, carrying it, it's kind of a burden. And I've been having strange dreams. But I don't want to talk about that.
Goodbye. Okay, guys. Complete one. Warn Councillor of Valeria, or warn Councillor Sophis, if that's how you say it. I think that's how you say it. Right, we'll just go to that one. Yeah.
I love cities. The rude people, the noise, the chaos. Is it strange that I find it comfortable?
Yeah, your companion says all sorts of things. Okay. There's a dungeon down here as well, guys. And another quest. Okay. But we'll deal with the quest. I think we'll pick it up because it'll be for inside. Yeah, it's going to be inside there.
Oh, hello. Can you come over here and help me?
Yeah, I will. I will.
You look like a hardy soul, unconcerned with the prospect of death by trick, trap, or misadventure. How do you feel about helping a defenseless scholar from Gideon unearth a little history from Undertow Cavern? Oh, and can you swim?
Tell me what you need.
Have you heard of Phaelivon the Magnificent? He was a famous Nibonese Minotaur hunter, but his final resting place was lost to time. After years of searching, I think I finally found the site of Phaelivon's mausoleum.
Why do you need my help?
I hope to recover proof that this is Phaelivon's tomb. His armor, helm, and sword would do nicely. But I didn't get far before I found the cavern overrun with goblins and minotaurs, and parts of it are flooded. I'll pay you well to help me.
I'll help you search the cavern.
No one in Leyawiin realizes that Undertow Cavern is the final resting place of a great hero. Let me secure my belongings and I'll meet you inside. Time to grab the bull by the horns and wade right in.
Why do you think this is where Pelavian is buried?
I found accounts of Phalavon's burial in a shining mausoleum on a hill outside Leowyn. He was laid to rest with his arms and armor, relics of his many victories. This is the place, but goblins infest the caverns, and minotaurs too.
I'm curious about these relics we're after. You mentioned goblins and minotaurs. I don't see a shining mausoleum here. We're just going to say goodbye because you guys can read through that. But we'll carry on. But yeah, so then we'll go to the map and we'll just carry on with the other one, which I think is that one. Yep, it's only close by, so we should be okay. It'll not be major. And there we go. Bog dog. Staff of Flame. Let's go and have a look. Ooh. Don't need that. It's on inventory. So let's have a look. Destruction. So let's bang that on. Oh, there we go. Rapid Inferno, Staff of Flame. We'll have that one on. Yep. There we go. Boom.
We weren't expecting visitors. Are you here to speak with Counselor Sophis? I'm afraid my husband has taken our dog for a walk. Is there something I could help you with, perhaps?
I need to find the Counselor. He may be in danger.
Danger? What are you talking about? Does this have something to do with that letter? And who are you, by the way?
Captain Rian sent me to check on Counselor Sophis.
Captain Rian? I see. Well, if the Ivory Brigade sent you, my husband likes to walk our dog Chero along the tree line. Go on and find him. I'll wait here in case he returns.
You mentioned a letter.
My husband, Valen, received a letter from an old friend this morning. Faralupus, Emperor Leovic's steward. I could see that whatever was in that letter upset him, but he didn't want to discuss it, and I didn't push him. Now please, go find him.
Goodbye. So of course, guys, we're gonna look inside the house. Some houses you can, you know, find stuff like this. Look, there's books. You need to pick these books up, and you can actually go and read them in the law section if you run out of things to do. But
Why is it my hands always seem to be cold?
close that window. Close these windows. Just have to close the windows in case I get copyrighted, people playing music on the streets. Okay, right, let's continue. Right, okay. Yeah, let's just go. Okay. Yeah. So you just follow the, what you call it, at the top of the map, that bar. It tells you everything. And there he is, he's here, look, the dog's here. Ooh. What's up, Cheerio? Come on then, let's follow. Oh no, I think this bloke's died. Let's just grab that. Yep, I'm coming.
What do you think you'll make with that?
I'm coming, doggy. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh no, it's died. It's been killed.
What's taking you so long? They should...
I didn't do it.
Valen! No!
I didn't do it. God.
Oh, Valen. Oh, my love.
I was too late.
I thought Captain Rehan sent you to protect my husband.
I was too late. He was already dead when I found him.
You know, Valen acted strange after the letter from Farrell Lupus arrived. He didn't tell me what it said, and I never asked. Before he left today, he gave me a sealed scroll, said to give it to Counselor Leviticus if anything ever happened to him.
A scroll?
A scroll, sealed and bearing my husband's stamp. Take it. Give it to Counselor Leviticus. I hope it helps catch whoever murdered my husband. I'll summon the town guard. They'll help me with my husband.
Goodbye. Oh dear. Where's the other one? So we have to go back. Let's just have a little wander, just because I think there's a thing over here. Let's just go and have a look. There's also bosses and that, like mini bosses or world bosses that you'll need a few of you to kill. There's quite a few of them all over. Usually guilds do guild runs to get rid of them. So yeah, there's a place of interest with the eye. It's worth having a look. So you just go and discover it basically. I think it's just a village. Let's just discover it so we can discover it. There we go. And it turns white. Okie dokie. Ooh, it's
Experience the thaumaturgical prowess of a master.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Right. Just gonna have a look inside. Maps and freebies. It might not be actually. Anyway, there's a book. I want that. Innkeeper. Can I get that? Yeah. Cover, search everywhere, search everything. Okay. Ooh, some coin here, look. I think we can have that without getting in trouble. Yeah. Cats. Cats everywhere. Okie dokie. Right then. Can we continue to finding that other counsellor? Ooh, antiquely quiet. Very nice. Anyway, guys, I've come up to 4 hours. I'm going to leave it at that for part 2. I'm going to upload it to YouTube. If you do like it, please give a like rating. I'd appreciate it. Also, subscribe. It costs you nothing, it's one click. And also hit that notification bell so that you alerted to when I upload videos or I go live. Thanks for watching, I do appreciate it. I hope that you have liked the content. Yeah, and of course I'll be back tomorrow probably to do a part 3. But we will continue the series because it's a game that I've played for many months, and I will be doing more and more. But let me know in the comments what you think about the game. As are you looking forward to Elder Scrolls 6? Let me know what your thoughts are. Come and say hi. Let me know what you're doing for the rest of the weekend. But whatever you are doing, just remember to please be safe. Yeah. And goes without saying, I'll see you in the next one. Yeah. Take care, guys. Oops, bagging my mic now. Take care, guys, and I'll see you soon. Bye.